Good morning. Welcome to this special Saturday edition of Wire to Wire. Hello, everyone from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Track announcer John G. Dooley. Great to have you with us. Beautiful day. 10 races on tap, including the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity and Derby finals. And we'll also have the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. A lot to look forward to on today's 10-race program under sunny skies here. Temperatures in the 80s. Main track is fast and there's no wind. For the official race day forecast on this Saturday of Labor Day weekend, let's check in with our friends at WRTV6.
From Indy's streaming news leader, this is a WRTV update.
Well, it's been a great week of weather so far, and we're going to carry it here throughout our Saturday. This morning, temperatures very, very comfortable. We'll kind of heat things up as the races progress throughout the afternoon hours. By the time we get to 1 o'clock, we're at 85 degrees, and 88 degrees will be our high temperature. You'll notice the humidity is starting to come up a little bit here throughout the day today, but it won't be as high as it will be as we work our way through the rest of the holiday weekend. Starting tomorrow, 90 degrees, and then all the way through Wednesday, we'll keep our high temperatures in the 90s. Heat index values do get back up to near 100 degrees by Monday and Tuesday.
Todd Clausen at WRTV6. Cheers, TK, the official race day forecast with 10 races on tap, as I noted, an old quarter horse card. By the way, no live racing here Sunday, no live racing on Labor Day Monday. And as we saw a moment ago, temperature-wise, we'll be in the low 90s. Next thoroughbred and quarter horse card kicks off here on Tuesday post time, 2:30 p.m. Today we're off at 10:45 a.m. and the finale, that's race 10, one of our three stakes here on this old quarter horse card, the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic over the 400 yards. Post time for our final race of the day is at 2:57 p.m. Part of an old quarter horse card, that's quarter four jockeys. Every time one of these jockeys wins a race today, be sure to enter for the quarter four jockeys. Go there to the first floor OTB. If one of these riders wins a race, you'll pick up a $20 race wager, so cheer them on. Today's quarter four jockeys are... There's Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, who's tied, by the way, for leading jockey, along with Rolando Pino, who's been on fire here. They both have 15 wins. Then you have also Luz Danny Martinez and Jose Ruiz. A look right here at today's quarter four jockeys, once again, sponsored by the QHREI. Each time one of these jockeys wins a race, again, a $20 race wager will be drawn, and you can stop by the first floor OTB counter to enter for the drawing if one of those jockeys wins. So good luck to all here as part of a 10-race card today at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Once again, beautiful day. As I noted, we'll have a thoroughbred and quarter horse card here on Tuesday when racing resumes next week after the Labor Day weekend and Labor Day holiday. By the way, speaking of Indiana quarter horses, just want to remind everybody the 13th annual QHREI Speed Sale. That's coming up this month beginning at noon. It'll take place at the receiving barn right here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. So maybe you're interested in buying one of the great American quarter horses. That quarter horse sale, again, 13th annual QHREI Speed Sale, will be held here the 16th of this month beginning at noon at the receiving barn right here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Cheers to our sponsors in 2023. Talking about, of course, Tequila Herradura and Corbel Brown Foreman. Cheers to them. Bree Development, and also High Bar Real. Almost made it through the whole show. High Bar Real Estate. They like to champion you in all things real estate. Maybe you'd like to join the team there at High Bar Real Estate. Of course, you can have a beer here today too. 317-512-3767, High Bar Real Estate. They're also a presence on the web at highbarrealestate.com. You can check them out on Facebook, on Instagram as well. They're the sponsors of the Winner's Circle here in 2023, High Bar Real Estate. Cheers to them. And also, if you'd like to reach out to us on social media, you can certainly do that. I'm at John G. Dooley, tweeted out this morning, or X'd out, I guess the new name, our track conditions and the 10 races on tap here today, as I noted this morning. Racing Rachel, she'll be here this afternoon. Wouldn't miss an old quarter horse card. Racing Rachel making her way here to Horseshoe Indianapolis. You can reach out to her on social at Racing Rachel M and on Instagram as well. Brian Aragoni, he'll be back on Tuesday talking about the pick fives and the racing action here, thoroughbred and quarter horse card on Tuesday after the Labor Day weekend. And Martha Clausen will be taking us through the racing action today. I know Martha's excited about today's 10-race card, and why not? Fast track, no wind, under sunny skies. And we've got the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity and Derby final. And track-wise, you can reach out to us at HS Indy Racing, on IG at Horseshoe Indy, and also YouTube. Check out the channel. You can rewatch Wire to Wire. You can take a look at all the races back in action right there on our YouTube channel at Horseshoe Indianapolis Racing. We have over 1,000 subscribers there, so subscribe on YouTube. You can check out Wire to Wire and the racing from start to finish here each and every racing day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. By the way, closing day still some ways off, November 17th. But today, an all-quarter horse card. Looking forward to calling the racing action, as I mentioned. 10 races, fast track. There's no wind to speak of. And the feature races, the final 3 on the program, QHREI, Stallion Service Auction, Futurity, and Derby Finals, and the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. That'll close out the card at 2:57 p.m. with the opener due off at 10:45 a.m. I'm heading over to the broadcast booth after Wire to Wire. We'll give you all the program changes. A lot of overweights, so not a lot of scratches off today's 10-race program, but we do have, I think Craig and the Jocks Room mentioned, over 80 overweights here today, so we'll be going through those with the program changes just about about a quarter past the hour. We'll start going through. Maybe the bottom of the hour, we'll go through all the program changes since we're getting to 10:30 right now. So stay tuned. Racing Rachel making her way to the track. Also, don't forget, Martha Clausen will be giving you her selections. So it's early morning hour. Clubhouse, by the way, $19.99 buffet. I know Rachel's looking forward to the biscuits and gravy. Me too. Hope you're enjoying that. And then an Italian theme, maybe lasagna for later today. Maybe you can enjoy a beer if you're out there at the Horseshoe Indianapolis tent under the sunny skies right there on the grandstand. Enjoy the Horseshoe Indianapolis tent. Maybe have a cold one. Enjoy a nice afternoon of quarter horse action here today with a fast track. So stay tuned. Program changes coming just past the bottom of the hour in advance of the 10:45 opener. Track announcer John Giuduli. I'm done. Have fun. Make it a great day. Looking here at today's quarter four jockeys, they're Rolanda Pina, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Danny Martinez, and Jose Ruiz. Today's quarter four sponsored by the QHREI. Each time one of those jockeys wins a race today, a $20 race wager will be drawn, so be sure to stop by the first floor OTB counter today for quarter four. Good morning from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hello now from the broadcast booth. Track announcer John G. Dooley. Great to have you with us. 10 races on tap. Main track fast. There's no wind. Under sunny skies. 80s. Let's take a look at the changes and corrections on today's racing program. Opening Juvenile Dash starts off the 50-cent early pick 5. Low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s here this season. And in the opening Juvenile Dash at 350 yards, these overweights make the 1+7, the 2+2. Number 3, Jessa Fly and Train, 7 over. The 4, Beach Shaker, 2 over, makes the weight now 126. The 5+5, 6+7, the 7+2, 8 unchallenged, 2 pounds over, and the 9 Beach Bunny, +7 pounds in the opening Juvenile Dash. Second race, Maiden Juvenile, starts the 50-cent early pick 4 over the 300 yards. No scratches. 1 Miraculous Hero, 2 pounds over. Make the 2+5. The 3, 7 over. The 4, JD Bad Habits, will be ridden by co-leading jockey Rolanda Pina, +7 pounds. The 5, Buzz Brew, 2 over. 6, Giddy Up, +7. Make the 7+5, the 8+7, and the 9, 1 Relentless Fling, 4 pounds over in the quarter horse maiden juvenile. Turning to the third. Scratch the also eligibles. 11, Mr. Fantastic Meter, and 12, The Best to Beach. Scratch the also eligibles. No rider changes. Let's go through the overweights. The 1 is 7 over. 2+2. 3, Big Luella, 7 over. 4, Hazel, +2 pounds, makes the weight now 126. The 5+7. The 6+5. 7, Beach Baby B, 2 pounds over. The 8, I'm Jezebel, +7. Make the 9, taking on the Spirit, 2 over, and the 10, +7. In the fourth, this maiden dash at 300 yards. Scratch the 2, Encore's Dynasty. Scratch 12, Nacha Clove. 13, The Fighting Rooster. And 14, Lonnie James. So scratch the 2, 12, 13, and number 14. Noting 11, Tough Secret draws in and will break from post 2. Number 11, Tough Secret will run and will break from post position number 2. The 7, Famous Ghost Cash, a jockey change to Fernando Morin. It's a 10-race maiden, the 7, Famous Ghost Cash, and the rider today will be Fernando Morin. Now these overweights, 1 running wide open, +5 pounds, make the 3, 5 over. The 4, Credible, 5 over. The 5+5. The 6, a pound over. The 8, Bravo, +5 pounds. The 9, 5 over. The 10, SpaceX, add 1 pound to the weight. And the 11, +3. On to the fifth race. This maiden juvenile dash over the 300 yards. No scratches, no rider changes. These overweights, the 1+7, 2+5, 3+2. The 4, Mocha Corona, 5 over. The 5+5 pounds. The 6+7, 7+2. The 8+7. Number 9, Lethal Chick, 2 pounds over. And the 10, Beach Bikini, 7 pounds over, those overweights in the fifth. In the sixth race, here no scratches, no jockey changes. The 1, Some Beach Somewhere, 5 over. The 5+5. 6, A Hard Habit to Break, 5 over. make the 7 plus 3 pounds, the 9 3 over, and number 10 Knockout Queen plus 5 pounds. In the 7th race, scratch the 6 HH Eagle Eye Ellie, scratch the 6. No rider changes. 2 Runaway Beach Chick 5 over, the 5 Sawyer Strange plus 2 pounds, the 7 DNA Mr. Independent 3 over, and number 9 This Lady's on Fire plus 3 pounds. In the 8th race, the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity Final, scratch the 10 Divine Miss B. The 10 has been scratched. Divine Miss B is out. No rider changes. Overweights, the 1HH Express 19 plus 5, 2 Lotto Eura 4 over, 3 Malibu Beach plus 7, 4 DuPont Beach 2 over, 5 Cisco Beach plus 7 pounds, 6 Lotta Cat 7 over, 7 La Una Diva plus 2 pounds, 8 DNA Just Plain Bill plus 5, and the 9 DNA Marfez Royal and 7 pounds. Scratch the 10 from the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity Final. After that, race 9 at 2:29 p.m., the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Derby Final. At 400 yards, all 10 run. No scratches, no rider changes. Overweights, the 1 We Be Flying plus 3, 2 WRS Have a Dasher plus 5, 4 Sunday's Best 5 over, the 6 Namgi's Kodiak Kiss plus 5, 7 You're a Lotta Guy 2 pounds over, 8 Time for a Hero plus 3 pounds, 9 Louisiana Fester 5 over, the 10 Ivory 6 packs plus 5 pounds. Race 10 last of the day, due at 2:57 p.m. the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic at 400 yards. No scratches, no rider changes. Once again, these overweights, the 3 1 Cold Hearted Diva plus 3 pounds, 5 Stone Lake 3 over, 6 Encore's Bright Image plus a pound, 8 JJ Zuman 3 over, and the 9 Nacho Sintacha 3 pounds over in the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic to close out a 10-race card. Sunny skies, there's no wind, main track fast for today's Old Quarter Horse card, kicking off with a Juvenile Dash to start the 50-cent early pick 5. Make it a great day with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Bugler Gary Lausier bringing the horses onto the track for the first of the day. We start with a juvenile dash at 350 yards, a field of 9. No scratches, no jockey changes here. At the top of the card, the first of our 10 on parade. Overweights, the 1 Cartel Legacy +7. 2 AP Miss Lunas tied 2 over. 3 Jessa Fly and Train +7. 4 Beat Shaker 2 pounds over. 5 MG Boy Wheels +5 pounds. Makes the weight there 129. 6 Sassy Jackson +7. The 7 HQH Hickory 2 over. 8 Unchallenged +2 pounds. And number 9 Beach Bunny +7 pounds, all 9 run. First of the day, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent quarter horse. Grand High Fives featured, Pentafectas on the races. Start of our rolling doubles, pick 3s in the 50-cent early, pick 5. Low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s here this season. Fast track, no wind. 1 minute to post time. 1 minute. Again, for those fans joining us here on track at Horseshoe Indianapolis, great to have you with us. Today's quarter 4, sponsored by QHREI, featuring top 4 jockeys Rolando Pina, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Danny Martinez, and Jose Ruiz, with 10 wins here this season. Each time one of those jockeys wins a race today, a $20 race wager will be drawn. Stop by the first floor OTB counter to enter the drawing. Today's quarter 4 jockeys again, Rolando Pina, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Luz Martinez, and Jose Ruiz. Opening juvenile dash. Fast track, due off. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. MG Boy Wheels. Sassy Jackson. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, co-leading jockey this season with 15 wins. Co-leader Rolando Pena, Cartel Legacy in with AP Miss Luna's Tide. We're loading up. Jessa Fly and Train. HQH Hickory has a purple cap. Beach Shaker. Etika Esqueda unchallenged, 2-1. It's the first favorite. Unchallenged in, one more. Beach Bunny. Luz Martinez for leading trainer Tony Cunningham with 21 wins here this season. 350 yards, fast track, no wind under sunny skies on this Labor Day weekend. They're in the gate. Running at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Sassy Jackson rockets away. Lugging in there was unchallenged as they come inside the final 220 yards. Beat Shaker just leads the juvenile dash. It's Beat Shaker toward the inside. AP Miss Luna's Tide. They're close to the finish. Beat Shaker to win it from AP Miss Luna's Tide. Sassy Jackson third and Cartel Legacy finished fourth in the Saturday opener. Four, two, and then a show photo for Beat Shaker. 14-1 to start the card off. 2 AP Miss Luna's Tide, 7-2 second. It's a photo for third. Hold all bets until official. Edgar Diaz for Claudio Barraza. Sherry Miller's homebred by Escondido Beach. She gets off the mark in her fourth run. Beat Shaker for a first career win at 14-1 odds. 6 Sassy Jackson, third, and 1 Cartel Legacy, fourth. 4-2-6-1. $17.98 after the juvenile dash. 17.98 seconds. There's been a claim of foul. Hugo Macias on 3, Jessa Fly and Train. The rider of the 3 is claiming foul by Edgar Diaz on the unofficial winner, the 4, Beat Shaker, alleging interference in the opening juvenile dash. 17.98. This is a jockey's objection. Once again, hold all bets. Note for the opening quarter horse Pentafecta, the 8 unchallenged finished 5th. 4-2, 6-1-8. The foul claim lodged by the rider of the 3 against Edgar Diaz on the 4. Beat Shakers stand by. After a review by the stewards, the jockey's objection has been disallowed. There'll be no change made to the running order. 4-2-6-1, the 8 5th, 17.98 after the opening 2-year-old dash, 17.98. Beat Shaker, 2-year-old Chestnut filly by Escondido Beach. Out of Botticelli Shake by Genuine Botticelli. Brennan, Indiana by Sherry Miller and trained by Claudio Barraza with Edgar Diaz. Race 1 official. The 4-2 exacta returned $118.60. 50-cent trifecta 4-2-6, $230.15. Cartel Legacy 4th. After the 350 yards, 10-cent superfecta 4-2-6-1, $252.61. And the pentafecta will carry over to race 2, $557.19. Second race, 10-cent quarter horse, pentafecta carryover. 18 minutes away from the second race, maiden juvenile. Over the 300 yards, no scratches. For JD Bad Habits, a change of rider to Rolanda Pena. Rides for JD Bad Habits, Rolanda Pena. Overweights, the 1+2, 2+5, 3-7 over. The 4, 7 pounds over with Rolanda Pena on the 4, JD Bad Habits. The 5-2 over, 6 Giddy Up +7. The 7-5 over, 8 Zoom In for Kim +7. And the 9, 1 Relentless Fling, 4 over, all 9 run. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Double pick 3 starts the 50-cent early pick 4. And that 10-cent Grand High 5 pentafecta carryover, $557. Post time 11:13 in all cases. Throughout the day, do try to make your selections and Horseshoe Indianapolis wagers early. Thank you. Coming up, our first replay of the day. Hope you had a bet on Beat Shaker. Running at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Sassy Jackson rockets away. Lugging in there was unchallenged as they come inside the final 220 yards. Beat Shaker just leads the juvenile dash. It's Beat Shaker toward the inside. AP Miss Luna's Tide. They're close to the finish. Beat Shaker to win it from AP Miss Luna's Tide. Sassy Jackson third and Cartel Legacy finished fourth in the
Well, welcome to our fifth all quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We always look forward to these great days where we can showcase our amazing athletes. You see the thoroughbreds almost every day, but when we have a day that's dedicated to these fast, explosive quarter horses, we're all very excited about it. All right, well, for the second race, we have a very nice field. It's a $17,000 maiden. For 2-year-olds, they're going to be traveling 350 yards, and I'm going to begin with number 9, and that's One Relentless Fling, who will make her 6th career start this morning for owner-trainer Ricardo Martinez. And she's a good-looking gray. She's sired by the very successful stallion He's Relentless. Her most recent start took place on August 12th, and that was in the final of the 147,000 Heartland Futurity. Now, she ran 7th, but don't disregard that, because on that particular day, there was no match for the winner, Relentlessly Special. So this filly has pedigree. She has valuable experience. I think you're going to see a good effort from her as she fires from the far outside post. All right, next up for me is going to be number 6, and that's Giddy Up. Has posted solid speed indexes in her previous 2 races for trainer Jesse Vasquez, who's having a tremendous season. She teams with her husband, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, who rides for the barn. They've been so successful together with their horses. Now, this is a gelded son of multiple stakes winner Big Lou. He ran over a sloppy track in his most recent start, which was August 15th, but I feel that he's going to step up big time today. This racing oval, obviously fast and firm. I think he's going to prefer that change in track condition. All right, we're going to round out my top 3 with number 3, and that's He's a Dashing Dynasty. Leading quarter horse trainer Tony Cunningham has 2 entrants in this race. My preference goes to this horse, who's a son of FTD Dynasty. Just 2 starts for this gelding. He ran 6th in his debut, which took place on June 15th, but then he improved in his subsequent start, which was a trial on July 22nd. You just have to understand that these 2-year-olds, they're young horses, they're learning as they go along, and one race does not make the success of these horses. So he's been sent off at double digits. I don't think you're going to see that today, but lucky if you do, and Tony will give a leg up to Danny Martinez, who rides for the barn. All right, so my top 3, 9, 6, 3, but check out my tip sheet and also Rachel's selections. They're posted on Twitter, and the sheets are in the OTB. Have a great day. We're going to be back with much more quarter horse racing and some more previews of our stakes races, which will take place this afternoon.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the second race. This maiden 2-year-old dash over the 300 yards, all 9 run. Once again, number 4, JD Bad Habits, a change of rider to Rolanda Pina, co-leading jockey here this season with 15 wins. Rolanda Pina rides the 4, JD Bad Habits. Overweights, 1 Miraculous Hero plus 2 pounds, 2 Shirley 2-4 plus 5, 3 He's a Dashin' Dynasty 7 over, 4 JD Bad Habits 7 over, 5 Buzz Brew plus 2, 6 Giddy Up 7 over, number 7 CM Jess is First plus 5 pounds, 8 Zubin for Kim 7 over, 9 1 Relentless Fling, and 4 pounds to the listed program weight makes it now 128 for that filly. All 9 run. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Double pick 3 starts with a 50-cent early pick 4. 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta carryover. The Grand High 5 carryover here, $557. Pentafecta carryover. No wind under sunny skies. Fast track. 2 minutes to the maiden juvenile. 2 minutes. One minute to post time. 1 minute. Looking here at the DRF formulator projected odds for this maiden juvenile dash over the 300 yards. Fast track. Once again, there are no scratches. Looking here at the DRF formulator projected odds for the second race. And there you see the live odds on the tote. It's even money 1 Relentless Fling. Luis Martinez riding for Ricardo Martinez. It's even money 1 Relentless Fling on the tote. DRF formulator projected odds for 1 Relentless Fling at 7-5 now. Less than 1 minute. And once again, for those fans joining us here On track at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Again, great to have you with us this morning. Today's quarter four sponsored by QHRAI, featuring Rolanda Pina, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Danny Martinez, and Jose Ruiz. Each time one of those jockeys wins a race, a $20 race wager will be drawn today. Today's quarter four sponsored by the QHRAI. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the gate, it is now post time. Miraculous Hero has the rail draw. Uses the flipping halter. First in the pink, Miraculous Hero. At 300 yards, loading for this maiden juvenile. There's Miraculous Hero. First in at 20-1. Shirley 2-4 debuts. Shirley 2-4 has joined Miraculous Hero. Now Buzz Brew. Giddy Up. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of today's quarter four jockeys. Presented by QHRAI. Stop by the first floor OTB counter to enter for a chance at today's $20 race wager. One of our quarter four jockeys wins a dash on the card. So Giddy Up is in. CM Jess is first. He's a Dash in Dynasty. Like CM Jess is first, both for Tony Cunningham. Black cap with He's a Dash in Dynasty. Zoom in for Kim. Rolanda Pina, JD Bad Habits coming up. One more. One Relentless Fling. She's 3-5 over the 300 yards. Second of the day from Horseshoe Indianapolis. All in. And they're off. And losing the jockey was the newcomer Shirley 2-4. Jamarius O'Neal bounced right up. Miraculous Hero. Here comes this charge by One Relentless Fling. They're close to the finish. Relentless Hero and One Relentless Fling. Miraculous Hero has won it from One Relentless Fling. Giddy Up finished third. Photo finish and an inquiry into the maiden juvenile. Inquiry concerns the running of race 2 and a photo finish. Hold all tickets. One 9.64 and the 3 ran 5th after that maiden 2-year-old dash. And we still have a loose horse on the track. That's the 2, Shirley 2-4, who unseated Jamarius O'Neill soon after the start. Once again, staff, just be advised we have this loose horse, Shirley 2-4. 1 Miraculous Hero at 11-1 was first. 9-1 Relentless Fling at 4 to 5 seconds. 6 Giddy Up. 5 to 2 third. 4 JD Bad Habits 14 to 1 fourth. And He's a Dash and Dynasty was fifth. Once again, an inquiry into the running. Still this inquiry, they do have a hold of that loose filly, Shirley 2-4. Returning to the high bar real estate winner circle, the 1 Miraculous Hero with Eric Esqueda. Miraculous Heroes, a 2-year-old sorrel gelding by 1 Valiant Hero out of April Moon by Dean Miracle. Brennan, Oklahoma by Tracy and Luke Toyebo Jr. Ron Raper trains for the breeders and owners. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Miraculous Hero takes out the maiden juvenile in a time of 15.93. Again, hold all tickets. This ongoing inquiry. Once again, in addition to the inquiry, there's been a jockey's claim of foul. Jamarius O'Neill, who was on the 2 Shirley 2-4, soon unseated. After the break of the maiden juvenile, the rider of the 2's claimed foul against Eric Esqueda, riding the unofficial 11-1 winner, the 1 Miraculous Hero, alleging interference soon after the start. Once again, there's an inquiry and now an objection. No changes will be made to the running order. After an inquiry and a jockey's objection has been disallowed by the Horseshoe Indianapolis stewards. 1964, 3 ran fifth. 15.93 for the maiden juvenile. 15.93 after an inquiry. Jockey's objection disallowed. There'll be no change in the running order. It's official. The 1-9 exacta paid $89.20. 50-cent trifecta, 196, $66.15. The 10-cent superfecta, 1964, $58.48. 10-cent pentafecta, 19643, $314.90. Note those doubles. For all, 1840. All one, 2240. 15.93 after the maiden juvenile. On to the third we go. And then this maiden juvenile dash at 250 yards. Scratch the also eligibles. Scratch 11, Mr. Fantastic Meter, and 12, the Best of Beach. Scratch the also eligibles. No rider changes. Overweights. The 1 HH Suitcase Sam plus 7. 2 A Political Ocean 2 over. 3 Big Luella plus 7. 4 Hazel 2 over. 5 He's in the Fast Lane 7 over. 6 DNA the Black Marfa plus 5. 7 Beach Baby B plus 2 pounds. 8 I'm Jezebel plus 7. 9 Taking on the Spirit 2 over. And 10 Sintacha's Secret 7 over. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double pick 3. Post time in 15 minutes at 11:44. And they're off. And losing the jockey was the newcomer, Shirley 2-4. Jamarius O'Neal bounced right up. Miraculous Hero. Here comes this charge by One Relentless Fling. They're close to the finish. Relentless Hero and One Relentless Fling. Miraculous Hero has won it from One Relentless Fling. Giddy Up finished third.
8 minutes to the third race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We had a really nice payout in the last race, $25.40 for Miraculous Hero. Ron Raper and Eric Escada team up for that one. Let's go to the third race. We have a 2-year-old maiden, and this is 250 yards. We've got 10 horses in here. Both also eligibles are out, and the 8 is a 6-5 favorite. My top selection, I'm Jess Abel. Talk about a consistent filly. She's got Danny Martinez aboard for Tony Cunningham. She's a 2-year-old filly by Jess Zuman. And she is making her 5th lifetime start. She's never been worse than third. Her debut was a 3rd place finish, and each of her races, the winner has come back to win next out. None of them are in here today, so I think she's the clear cut of the group. She was actually second at 11-1 in the Gordon Mobley, a very nice race for her, and that was at 300 yards. Her 2 best races, one of her best races on June 3rd was at 250 yards in a maiden, and she was very close, so she looks like the one to beat here. And then I'm going to go with the 2 at 7-1, all the money on the 8 at 3-2. The odds are, that's the lowest. The rest are almost two digits other than the 4, but the 2 at 7-1 is Apolitical Ocean. Fernando Morin aboard for Guadalupe Aravello. This one a 3rd place on slop. This one's actually had some good races on and off track, so fast track not sure, but has been 3rd in its last 2, and those were both maidens. And then I'm going to go with the 3 Big Luella. Rolando Pina is aboard for Tim Eggleston, a 2-year-old filly who's making her 6th lifetime start. Hasn't done much, but if you look back to her last 300-yard race, she was in a starter and was 2nd by half a length. She's also been going up against Eagle Fly By, Trickster for Kids, some pretty tough horses, so she's in a lot easier here today. I'm going to go 8-2-3 as the jockeys are getting the leg up and horses are headed to the track. Good luck.
Gino bringing the horses onto the track now for the 3rd race. This maiden juvenile at 250 yards. Scratch the also eligibles, 11 Mr. Fantastic Meter and 12 the Best of the Beach. Scratch the also eligibles. Once again, overweights, the 1+7, 2+2, 3+7, 4 Hazel 2 over, the 5+7, 6 5 over. Make the 7 Beach Baby B plus 2 pounds. The 8 is 7 over. The 9+2 and 10 Sentacha Secret +7. Scratch the also eligibles. 11 and 12 Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta double pick 3 fast track. There's no wind. Beautiful day. 4 minutes to post time for this maiden juvenile dash at 250. 4 minutes. Now 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. We're now less than 1 minute away from post time for this maiden juvenile dash. Do well soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. He's in the fast lane. Uses the flipping halter. HH Suitcase Sam is joined. He's in the fast lane. Apolitical Ocean coming up. Apolitical Ocean in. DNA the Black Marfa, now Beach Baby B. Beach Baby B went in okay. Big Luella. LD Martinez with I'm Jezebel. Hazel. Attica Spreda going for double with Ron Raper. Now taking on the Spirit. Beach Shaker and Miraculous Hero, our first two winners. Here I'm Jezebel, the 1-2 favorite. Danny Martinez or Tony Cunningham. I'm Jezebel, the favorite. And one more. Sintacha Secret. Martin Munoz with 10 wins here this season. 2-5 favorite. I'm Jezebel. All in line. Ready. They're off, racing 250 yards. Fast start for Apolitical Ocean with HH Suitcase Sam, Big Luella charging Beach Baby B on the outside. I'm Jezebel, and farther out is Sintacha Secret. Apolitical Ocean on the wire with I'm Jezebel. Photo to the maiden juvenile. Sintacha Secret was right there too. Photo finish inquiry. Once again, hold all tickets until posted official. We'll stand by for the result of the win photograph after the maiden juvenile and an inquiry. The judges have posted the full unofficial run order after race 3, number 2, Apolitical Ocean. 7-1 first. 8 I'm Jezebel. At 1-2, the favorite did not miss by much. Number 10, Sintacha Secret at 11-1 odds third. 4 Hazel, 5-1 fourth, and HH Suitcase Sam for the Pentafecta after race 3. It's gone to Apolitical Ocean, Fernando Morin. For Guadalupe, out of Valo, inquiry into the third race. Once again, inquiry, hold all. Once again, there was an inquiry into the third race maiden juvenile, and again, stewards taking no action. They took a look at it. 250 yards, fast no win, 13.65 clocked Apolitical Ocean. Takes out a win photograph, 13.65. Returning to the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle, and it's official, the 2 Apolitical Ocean with Fernando Morin. Apolitical Ocean is a 2-year-old sorrel filly by Apolitical Jess. Out of Mother Ocean by Corona Cartel. Bred here in Indiana by Duke Racing LLC. Racing for Aravalos Racing Stables of Rosa Aravalo and trained by J. Guadalupe Aravalo. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Apolitical Ocean. Out to the maiden ranks in a time of 13.65 official. 2-8 exacta paid $33. 50-cent trifecta, 2-8-10, $66.80. 1-2 double, $531.80. The 10-cent superfecta paid $35.87. First pick 3 of the morning. 4 with the 1 with the 2. $707.95, and the 10-cent pentafecta paid $431.20. H.H. Suke Sam ran 5th. 13.65 in the 4th. The next maiden at 300 yards, scratched the 2 Encore's Dynasty. The 12, Nacho Clove. 13, the Fighting Rooster, and 14, Lonnie James. 11, Tough Secret draws in and will break from post 2. Scratch the 2, 12, 13, and 14. 7, Famous Ghost Cash will be ridden by Fernando Morin. We'll go for a double on the card. Fernando Morin takes the call on the 10 race maiden, the 7 Famous Ghost Cash. Overweights, the 1+5, 3+5, 4 credible 5 over, the 5+5, 6 plus a pound, the 8 5 over, 9 5 over, make the 10 SpaceX a pound over, and 11 Tough Secret again breaks from post 2 and 3 pounds over the weight listed in your program. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double pick 3, post time in 18 minutes at 12:12.
It's Gabby here in the Winner's Circle, and we are going to be doing a social media promotion. If you just come up to the Winner's Circle, show us that you're following us on a social media platform like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, even YouTube, you can get some of this free swag that Megan and Gary are modeling for us.
They're off, racing 250 yards. Fast start for Apolitical Ocean with H.H. Suke Sam, Big Luella charging Beach Baby B on the outside. I'm Jezebel, and farther out is Sintacha Secret. Apolitical Ocean on the wire with I'm Jezebel. Photo to the maiden juvenile. Sintacha Secret was right there too.
Aquí la herradura. Extraordinary awaits.
Well, we're rolling along in our fifth all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hope you're enjoying the excitement and the festivities. We got a lot more to come. So our fourth race is a $17,000 maiden, and this is for 3-year-olds, and they're going to be traveling at 300 yards. We drew an overflow field. We do have a scratch of a few of the also eligibles. I'm going to talk about one in my preview. But let's begin with number 1, Running Wide Open. And I have a few interesting tidbits about my top choice. He is a son of Encore. He's out of a runaway mare, a runaway winner mare. It's a very, very nice mare in quarter horse racing. And today he's going to race as a first-time gelding. When you see the initials FTG in the program, that means that the connections have decided they're not going to breed him, so they're going to geld him, and many times this really just sort of improves the focus of a young horse. He doesn't have his mind on the ladies anymore. He's more focused on the racetrack. And he didn't need a whole lot of focus because he's had a good record. He finished in the money in his last 2 races for trainer Jessie Vasquez, currently second in our standings. She will give a leg up to her husband, Giovanni, who rides for the barn. And I think Running Wide Open, gelding, draws the nice rail position. I think you're going to see a good effort out of this horse this morning. All right, let's begin. Let's also continue with number 4, and that's Credible. He has been credible and consistent this season for his trainer, leading conditioner Tony Cunningham. He's a son of 5 Bar Cartel. He's run 5 times this year, beginning with a start in April at a track in Kentucky called the Red Mile. They introduced quarter horse racing this year, and the horses that have run there have done very well at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Now, since he came to Indy, he's hit the board in his last 3 races here. Seems to break very well. He's run at different distances, but his best finish was a second in today's distance of 400 yards. Credible will definitely get a lot of attention in our 4th race. And then I'm going to round up my top 3 with number 11, Tough Secret. Now, this is a horse that draws in from the also eligible list due to the scratch of number 2. He's trained by Gustavo Almanza, son of Habit Secret. No real excuses in several of his off-the-board finishes here, but I like his pedigree. Habit Secret has been very good, and the prowess of one of our newest members of the jockey colony, and that's Diego Bocanegra. He's a real good rider. Now, this horse, as I said, draws in off the also eligible list. Even though his number will remain number 11, he's going to break from post position 2. Teeny bit confusing, but that's the way it is. All right, so I'm going 1, 4, 11 in our 4th race. Lots more to look forward to, including our stakes action, which gets underway, and race 8. Boy, we've got a lot to talk about. A fabulous futurity, a great derby, and then some older champions in our finale. And boy, that's going to be a tough race to handicap because they're all quality runners. All right, well, enjoy this race. Good luck to all. We'll be back with more previews for our all quarter horse day.
The horses stepping onto the track now for the fourth race. This maiden dash over the 300 yards. Once again, a fast track here. No wind under sunny skies if you're just joining. Scratch 2, Encore's Dynasty. 12, Nacho Clove. 13, The Fighting Rooster. And 14, Lonnie James. 11, Tough Secret draws in and breaks from post position number 2 for Tough Secret. 7, Famous Ghost Cash, a jockey change to Fernando Morin. Won the third on Apolitical Ocean. Fernando Morin going for a double on the 7, Famous Ghost Cash, that change of rider. Overweights, 1, Running Wide Open plus 5. 3, 1, Princess Hero 5 over. 4, Credible plus 5 pounds. The 5, Kickin' Tires and Linden Fires 5 over. 6, TAM Relentless plus a pound. 8, Bravo 5 over. 9, Fabulous Diva plus 5. 10, SpaceX at a pound. And 11, Tough Secret 3 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, a 10-cent quarter horse Grand High 5. Double pick 3. Fast track 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. TA Am Relentless, Fabulous Diva, Tough Secret. The first three in. Running wide open. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of today's quarter four jockeys. Running wide open, went in well, has the rail draw. One Princess Hero next to Tough Secret. Again, the 11 Tough Secret breaks from post 2. Bravo is in. Credible 8-5 favorite, Credible. Kicking tires and Linden Fire, so stand by one more. Francisco Quintero with SpaceX to that outside gate. At 300 yards, all in. Ready.
No, not yet. We're not on. You on early? No. He's on.
And they're off. Fast start for Running Wide Open along with Tough Secret. Running Wide Open just leads the maiden. It's Running Wide Open, Tough Secret, charging is Credible, kicking tires and Linden Fires. For outside SpaceX, they're close to the finish. It's Running Wide Open to win it from Tough Secret. And then third photo nose between kicking tires and Linden Fires with Credible, followed home by Bravo and Fabulous Diva. We're standing by for the run order from the judges after the maiden. It was 2-1 on Running Wide Open. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, leading jockey this season, now records a 16th win, one of our quarter four jockeys. So stand by for a $20 race wager winner. 1:11.54, the 8 ran 5th after the 300 yards, 1. Running Wide Open at 2-1 first, 11. Tough Secret 4-1 second, 5 Kicking Tires and Linden Fires 8-1 third. 4 Credible 8-5 favorite fourth, and Bravo fifth for the Pentafecta. Running Wide Open, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez for Jessica Vasquez. Husband and wife combined. Running Wide Open was 2-1. .73 clock Running Wide Open, taking out the maiden. 300 yards, fast track, no wind, and it's official. Once again, for those fans joining us here at the races, great to have you with us this afternoon. Stop by the first floor OTB counter to enter the drawing for today's quarter four. And one of those jockeys, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. Here with the 1 Running Wide Open. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle. Running wide open takes out the maiden. 3-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Encore. Out of wide open runaway by runaway winner, Brennan, Indiana by Roger D. and Kimberly A. Beam. For Jesse Vasquez, Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Running Wide Open. 15.73 for the maiden. The 111 exacta returned $25.20. 50-cent trifecta 111.5, $36.05. The 50-cent pick 3, 1 with the 2 with the 1. Pick 3 paid $207.80, 10-cent pentafecta, $119.05. Bravo 5th. 2-1 double paid $35.80 and with credible 4th. The 10-cent superfecta, 111.54, returned $14.44. 15.73 for the 300 yards after the maiden. Race 5 of today's 10. Fifth race. This next maiden juvenile dash over the 300 yards. No scratches, no rider changes. These overweights reported. Overweights, the 1+7, 2+5, 3+2. V4, Mocha Corona, 5 over. Make the 5 plus 5 pounds. 6, Jazzy Anna, 7 over. Number 7 plus 2 pounds. The 8 is 7 over. 9, Lethal Chick plus 2 pounds. And the 10 plus 7. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Once again, a 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta. Double and the 50-cent pick 3s rolled on. Fast track, post time in 19 minutes. Now due at 12:41. We've just had that winner's name drawn by Gabby and Megan in the high bar real estate winners circle. We'll have a contest winner coming up after Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. Quarter 4 sponsored by QHREI. And there it is. Steve Wallace, congratulations. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez getting the quarter 4 jockeys on the scoreboard today. Steve Wallace picking up that $20 race wager voucher. Congratulations to Steve.
He's on.
And they're off. Fast start for Running Wide Open along with Tough Secret. Running Wide Open just leads the maiden. It's Running Wide Open. Tough Secret charging is credible. Kicking tires and Litton fires. Far outside SpaceX. They're close to the finish. It's Running Wide Open to win it from Tough Secret. And then third photo nose between Kicking tires and Litton fires. And Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, hope you can join us next month for Indiana Champions Day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on Saturday, October 28th. Thanks to all that registered for today's Indiana Champions Day drawing. Today we were giving away a table for two for the 4th annual Indiana Champions Day here on Saturday, October 28th. That winner, Oscar Bowman, will enjoy a table in the clubhouse here for Indiana Champions Day on Saturday, October 28th. Congratulations to Oscar Bowman, today's Indiana Champions Day drawing winner.
It's Gabby and Megan here in the winner circle, and we will be drawing a winner from the Quarter Horse Association's little bucket that we have. If you have a losing ticket, just come over and put your name and number on it in a bucket, and you can have the chance to win a prize. So Megan's going to draw a winner for us. Jenny Ernst. If you want to come to the table in between the food truck and the tent, you can come claim your prize.
10 minutes to race 5 here, Horseshoe Indianapolis. This is a tough maiden. We've got a 2-year-old maiden going 300 yards. There's 10 betting interests in here, and they're going 300 yards. And I'm going to go ahead and go with the 2 at 9-2 right now, and that is Immediate. Diego Bocanegra comes in to ride, or doesn't come in to ride. He rides here. He's 16% win clip, 39%, 35% of the money. He's doing pretty well in a tough quarter horse jockey colony. He's riding for Natasha Perez. She's got good percentages too. She's 19% win clip, 40% in the money. This is a 2-year-old filly by separate interest. That's a separatist sire, and then Favorite Cartel, a little cartel breeding on the dam side. And this was a $20,000 purchase at the Heritage Fall Mix Sale. She's making her second lifetime start and going up from $250 to $300. She moved from the Smith Barn to Natasha Perez, coming off a second place finish. It was by almost 2 lengths, but she just kind of chased the winner in that maiden. But Natasha put a work in on her on August 11th. That was good. And she had good numbers in the 250 yards. I think maybe she'll benefit from 3 because she was kind of closing in there. And then I'm going to go to the rail. Seems the inside's doing really well today. Hidden Interest is my horse for my Exacta. And we've got LD Martinez aboard here for Tony Cunningham, both top jockey and trainer combination. Another 2-year-old filly by separate interests. So very interesting. We've got some halves here. This one got into trouble in the Heartland Futurity last out on August 12th. Ended up getting bumped at the beginning of that race. So I think can do better than what this one has shown here before. Has ran out the distance, and like I said, just went out first out maiden, then went right into the trials and then the Heartland. So she's back in a lot easier. I think she's learned a lot, and I think the rail is key here for the 1 Hidden Interest. And then I'm going to round it out with the 8, and that's 4-1 Botas Blancas. Martino Munez is aboard here for Felix Barraza, who does really well here. He's 20% win clip, 47% in the money. His horses run really well. This one's caught a muddy track the last couple times, so gets back to a fast track, which is always good, and hasn't been worse than 3rd in all 3 starts. Was the bettor's favorite last time out. Kind of came out in the start kind of crooked. Hopefully can break straight, because the last 2 times, both times he went out, and last time before that broke in. So hopefully we can get him nice and straight. He's only got a couple horses to his outside. But I've got 2, 1, 8 here for me in the 5th race for our all quarter horse card. We're going to start doing some of our fun promos here shortly. Don't forget, we are doing the quarter horse drawing, so be sure to visit Jill at the QHRAI table. We're going to do a t-shirt toss after the next race. We're also going to do pony pong later and have some really nice stakes coming up at the end of the card. And don't forget, if you're here, to head down to the contest table, the program table on the first floor for the quarter 4 drawing. Rolando Pina, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Danny Martinez, and Jose Ruiz are our top jockeys. And if they win a race, you could win a $20 race wager. Good luck.
Tequila Herradura. Cheers to our sponsors of racing at Horseshoe Indianapolis in 2023. Brown Foreman, Tequila Herradura Corbel Enjoy, Breed Development, and High Bar Real Estate, the sponsor of our winner's circle here at Horseshoe Indianapolis in 2023. Stepping onto the track now for the fifth race this maiden. Over the 300 yards, all 10 run. Overweights, 1 hidden interest plus 7, 2 immediate 5 over, 3 VGK Dynasty plus 2 pounds, V4 Mocha Corona 5 over, number 5 MC Blaine's Frost 5 over, 6 Jazziana plus 7 pounds, the 7 One Fine Machine 2 pounds over, the 8 Botas Blancas 7 over, 9 Lethal Chick plus 2 pounds, and 10 Beach Bikini at 7 pounds. So the weight listed in your program. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse, grand high 5, double, pick 3 on the maiden, 3 minutes to post time, fast track, 3 minutes. Two minutes to post. 2 minutes. DRF Formulator projected odds for this upcoming fifth race maiden juvenile sprint over the 300 yards. All 10 run. Fast track. You have 1 minute. Air Horse 1 drone view. The horses are approaching the starting gate near the 300-yard start. There's the 8-5 favorite, Botas Blancas. Martin Munoz riding for Felix Barraza. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. MC Blaine's Frost, joined by Jazziana going in. Botas Blancas has joined Jazziana and MC Blaine's Frost. Hidden Interest has the rail draw. Hidden Interest in. One Fine Machine drew 7. Now Immediate. Immediate went in okay. VGK Dynasty, Lethal Chick. Botas Blancas now the 6-5 favorite to take out the maiden. Up comes Lethal Chick. Joins the line at 15-1 odds on Lethal Chick. Mocha Corona, like Hidden Interest, both here for Tony Cunningham. One more. Beach Bikini, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. One of today's quarter 4 jockeys going for a double on the card. All in. They're off, racing 300 yards. Hidden Interest stumbled and drops back. Immediate broke sharp along with the gray VGK Dynasty. One Fine Machine, and here comes Beach Bikini, who jinked in but narrowly leads. Beach Bikini with toward the inside Immediate as they drive toward the line. Immediate out to the maiden ranks. From Botas Blancas, who came with a flying finish to join on the wire VGK Dynasty, and right there as well, Beach Bikini. There'll be an inquiry into the maiden. It was 6-1 on the 2 Immediate. Photo finish and an inquiry. Hold all tickets. Two, 8, 3, 10, and the 7 ran 5th after the 300 yards maiden. 2 Immediate at 6-1 confirmed first by the judges. 8 Botas Blancas. 9-5 favorite came with a flying finish, could not reel Immediate in. 2, 8. 3 VGK Dynasty at 7-2 third. 10 Beach Bikini 6-1 fourth, and 1 Fine Machine ran 5th. 15.73 after the maiden. Diego Bocanegra for Natasha Perez. It's Immediate at second asking. Once again, do hold all tickets until posted official. There's an inquiry into that maiden. 15.73 inquiry. Now returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle, the 2, Immediate, with Diego Bocanegra. Immediate is a 2-year-old gray filly by separate interest. Out of Favorite by Favorite Cartel. Bred in California by Dr. Steve D. Burns, her California breeder. Natasha Perez trains her owners, Mark and Rosemary Gorney. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Immediate. Takes out the maiden in 15.73 for the 300 yards. The inquiry into the maiden juvenile has been withdrawn. No changes will be made to the running order. 2-8-3-10. And the 7-1 fine machine 5th, and that result will stand pat. 15.73. No change in running order after an inquiry. It's official. The 2-8 exacta paid $59.80. 10-cent Pentafecto, 1 fine machine ran 5th. $921.51. The 50-cent trifecta, 283, $64.60. 1-2 double, $89.40. 50-cent early pick 4, $1,896, 404. The 10-cent superfecta, $34.37. Pick 3, $88.25. And 405 in the early pick 5, returned $64.95. 50-cent early pick 5, $64.95. 405 for the early pick 5. Next racing card here on Tuesday after the Labor Day holiday. There'll be a carryover in the early pick 5 then. $1,169. Race 6. Next dash, no scratches, no rider changes. 1 some beach somewhere, 5 over. 5 streaking down the beach plus 5. 6 a hard habit to break, 5 over. 7 no ceasefire, 3 over. The 9 One Famous Amos plus 3 and 10 Knockout Queen, 5 pounds over. Exacta trifecta superfecta. 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta, double pick 3 and starts at the 50-cent late fire. Pick 5 from Horseshoe Indianapolis, slow 11.99% takeout. Post time will be in 15 minutes at 1:08. We'll be going back down to the high bar real estate winner's circle here at Horseshoe Indianapolis again to check in with the one and only Gabby.
It's Gabby here in the winner's circle, and we're getting ready for a t-shirt toss. So if you guys want to make your way outside the winner's circle, number 1 rule of t-shirt tosses, watch out for kids. Please do not knock our little ones over. And I think we're ready. If 3, 2, 1, toss.
They're off, racing 300 yards, hit an interest, stumbled, and drops back. Immediate broke sharp along with the gray VGK Dynasty. One fine machine, and here comes Beach Bikini, who jinked in but narrowly leads. Beach Bikini with toward the inside, Immediate, as they drive toward the line. Immediate out to the maiden ranks. From Botas Blancas, who came with a flying finish to join Please note in this upcoming sixth race, 8 minutes to post time, number one, Some Beach Somewhere, races with no flipping halter. No flipping halter for the one Some Beach somewhere. Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for race 6 of today's 10 carded. This allowance dash over the 300 yards, fast track. Really no wind to speak of. All 10 run. No scratches. No rider changes. 1 Some Beach Somewhere 5 over. 5 Streaking Down the Beach plus 5 pounds. 6 A Hard Habit to Break 5 over. The 7 No Ceasefire 3 over. Number 9 1 Famous Amos plus 3 pounds. 10 Knockout Queen 5 over. No flipping halter for 1 Some Beach Somewhere. No flipping halter for the 1. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta. Double pick 3 and start to the 50-cent late fire pick 5. Low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s here this season. And once again, no live racing here tomorrow, nor on Labor Day Monday. When racing resumes on Tuesday at 2:30, we will have a 50-cent early pick 5 carryover. That early pick 5 carryover on Tuesday of $1,169. Tuesday post time, 2:30 p.m. This dash due off in a minute. Less than 1 minute to post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. One Famous Amos has been joined in the gate by No Ceasefire. Some Beach, Somewhere. Kingmaker Ivory's in the hot pink. Here come the grays. A hard habit to break with Clovis Two Socks. Skyview. This allowance dash over the 300 yards. Fast track here. No wind. Clovis Two Socks in. Just One Concept. Like streaking down the beach. Both here for Tim Eggleston. Just One Concept joined. Riverstone. Streaking down the beach, the 9-5 favorite. Rolando Pino, one of our quarter four jockeys coming up. Streaking down the beach in, so stand by one more. Sol Lopez with Knockout Queen. Here comes Knockout Queen, 17-1 to land the winning blow. They're in the gate. And the Roth. Sharp start for toward the inside, Clovis Two Socks with Just One Concept streaking down the beach as they come inside the final 110 yards. Clovis Two Socks, Just One Concept streaking down the beach with this long run, streaking down the beach on the wire. Streaking down the beach, Just One Concept. Clovis Two Socks finished third. Photo finish. After the 300-yard dash, photograph hold tickets. Five, 3, 2, 4. 9 ran fifth for the Pentafecta. 5 streaking down the beach at 7-5. Got the nod. 3 Just One Concept for Tim Eggleston. 1-2. Number 2 Clovis Two Socks at 5-1 odds third. 4 Riverstone, 13-1 fourth, and 9 One Famous Amos completes the grand high five. 5, 3, 2, 4, 9. Hold all bets until official. Rolando Pina. Tim Eggleston, Buddy Presley, son of Habit Secret, streaking down the beach, and Rolando Pina, one of today's quarter four jockeys, sponsored by QHRAI. We'll be giving away another $20 race wager. Result official. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle, the number 5, streaking down the beach. The rider, Rolando Pina, one of today's quarter 4 junkies. We'll be giving away that $20 race wager. Streaking down the beach, a 3-year-old Great Gelding by Habit Secret out of Beach Runner by Escondido Beach. Brennan, Indiana by Edward A. Pennington, his Indiana breeder. Tim Eggleston trains for Buddy Presley. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the connections of, there he is, streaking down the beach. Streaking down the beach, just one concept, the Tim Eggleston 5-3 exacta for $22.20. Pick 3 paid $32.10. 50-cent trifecta, 5-3-2, $23.35. 2-5 double, $56.80, 10-cent superfecta, 5-3-2-4, $31.11. And the 10-cent pentafecta with one famous Amos fifth for an even $109, 5-3-2-4-9 for the 10-cent grand high five. One famous Amos ran fifth. 15.48 for the 300 yards. In the 7th race, next dash over the 400 yards, scratch the 6, H.H. Eagle Eye Ellie, scratch the 6. 2, Runaway Beach Chick, 5 over. 5, Sawyer Strange plus 2 pounds. 7, DNA Mr. Independent, 3 over. And the 9, This Lady's on Fire, 3 pounds over. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent grand high 5, double pick 3, and starts at the 50-cent late pick 4 on a fast track. Post time in 18 minutes. The next one due at 1:37. Gabby's got the mic in hand from the high bar real estate winner's circle. It'll be Gabby and G-Note. Here they come.
It's Gabby in the winner's circle for another QHARI drawing. Our first winner was Terry Ernst. Just come claim your prize at the table in between the tent and the food truck. And our next winner is, Gary wants to draw for me, Malcolm Brandriff. Come to the Quarter Horse Association table and claim your prize.
As we start a new month of racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, jockey Rolando Pina won the most races in August with 7. Kicks off September with a win here on Streaking Down the Beach. For Tim Eggleston, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys, sponsored by QHREI. Kelly Graff, the $20 race wager winner after Streaking Down the Beach. And Rolando Pina took out the dash in 15.48 seconds. Kelly Graff, our quarter 4 race 6 winner. Congratulations. For toward the inside, Clovis 2 Socks with just one concept, streaking down the beach as they come inside the final 110 yards. Clovis 2 Socks, just one concept, streaking down the beach with this long run, streaking down the beach on the wire. Streaking down the beach, just one concept, Clovis 2 Socks. And Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, time for today's edition of Dooley's Data. Hello again from the broadcast booth. Race 7 of our 10 coming up next. Looking forward to the QHREI Stallion Service Auction, Futurity, and Derby. We'll close out the card here on the holiday weekend with the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic, that the 10th and final over the 400 yards fast track. Rolando Pena just won the 6th race with Streaking Down the Beach with Tim Eggleston, vying for the riding title here this season, along with Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, both with 16 meet wins. And Rolando Pena won the most races last month with 7 over Fernando Morin. And Diego Bocanegra also had a good month of August here with 4 wins each. Trainer Tim Eggleston, he just won the last dash. He won the most races last month with 7 over Tony Cunningham, who leads the trainer standings here. Tony Cunningham with 21 wins this meet. He had 6 last month. Tim Eggleston had the most juvenile winners with 4 over Jesse Vasquez, who had 3 juvenile winners here in August. And trainer Karen Yike had the highest average win payout at $31 during last month. And the quarter horse Red-Headed Beach, there you go, top horse last month, going 2 for 2 here at the Shoe.
7 minutes to the 7th race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have an allowance for 3-year-olds and up, 300 yards. Let's get into it. There's a late work on the 6 as well. 2 is who I'm going to go with on top at 7-2. Clovis Tusock, Shanley Jackson aboard for Ron Raper. Shanley looking for his first win. Ron is looking for a training. I'm sorry, we're on 7th race. It's 287 for me here, and this one is actually Runaway Beach Chick. LD Martinez is aboard for Tony Cunningham, my bad. LD also looking for his first one on the card, as well as Tony. This one is repeating the 400-yard distance. A little bit of a concern there. I think maybe wants a little bit shorter if you see some of the wins and second place finishes, but did end up in that race 4th by a length. Some really nice horses and put up good speeds. We'll see what happens second time here in a row at 400 yards, and that was actually the trial there in that race. It was a pretty nice one. Getting back to allowance ranks, I think, is the key here from the SSA auction Derby trials to an allowance. And then we'll go to the 8 Kiss of Valor here in this race at 7-1. Kiss of Valor is a 3-year-old gelding, and Edgar Diaz is aboard for Claudio Barazza. Edgar's looking for a double on the card as he won the opener today, and so did Claudia. So they're looking to get together for a second square. This one just has had some trouble off. A step at the start, kind of missed the break, stumbled at the start, a few back. If you look at the race that didn't happen, which was 2 back on July 12th, ended up winning by a neck very nicely in that race. And then we will go to the 7 here is 10-1 DNA Mr. Independent. Diego Bosanegra is looking for a double as well for Natasha, so they're trying to team up. This one also stumbled in the last race and also was bumped at the start the race before that. This one's making its second start in the barn of Natasha Perez, and honestly, it hasn't done much, but the numbers are good and has had good starts on 350. These horses, some of them I think just might need a little bit shorter, but I do like his numbers. This gelding by Jess Zuman does look really good in the paddock as well. 287 for me here in the 7th race as the horses head to the track. Good luck.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track now for race 7. They'll dash 400 yards. Fast tracking field of 8. Scratch the 6, HH, Eagle Eye, Ellie. Scratch the 6. Overweights, 2 Runaway Beach Chick plus 5. 5 Sawyer Strange, 2 over. 7 DNA Mr. Independent plus 3 pounds. And 9 This Lady's on Fire, 3 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent Quarter Horse Pentafecta. Double and final pick 3. Or second to last pick 3 on the card. This starts the late pick 4. That's on the final 4. 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Late pick 4 start. Fast track. 1 minute to post time. Starts at a 50-cent late pick 4. Fast track. You have 1 minute. Air Horse 1 drone view from Horseshoe Indianapolis. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Sawyer Strange first in. High Weeds has the rail draw on the hot pink. Runaway Beach Chick. Runaway Beach Chick wended well, joined Sawyer Strange and High Weeds loading up. DNA Mr. Independent, AP Tempting Blue Eye drew 3. Now Kiss of Valor. Just a couple back. Shanley Jackson with Habit's Little Teller. One more. Francisco Quintero with This Lady's on Fire. At 400 yards. All in. They're off. Toward the inside, Runaway Beach Chick with High Weeds past the 330. AP Tempting Blue Eye. On the outside is DNA Mr. Independent in the line blinkers with Sawyer Strange. Habit's Little Teller. On the outside, This Lady's on Fire looks to join. They're close to the wire, and it's AP Tempting Blue Eye and Sawyer Strange photo finish. They were followed home by Kiss of Valor with Runaway Beach Chick, This Lady's on Fire. We trail back to DNA Mr. Independent along with Habit's Little Teller, and High Weeds dropped away. Photo finish. Photos all around after the 400-yard dash. Hold all tickets. Five, 3, 8, 2, and the 9 ran 5th. 5 Sawyer Strange at 5-2 got the nod. The 3 AP Tempting Blue Eye at 19-1 did not miss by much. 8 Kiss of Valor 3-1 third. 2 Runaway Beach Chick at 4-1 odds ran 4th, and after 400 yards, 9 This Lady's on Fire was 5th for the Pentafecta. Luis Martinez here for Delbert McDowell. Sawyer Strange at 5-2 got up on the line. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle is the 5 Sawyer Strange with Luis Salvador Martinez. Sawyer Strange is a 3-year-old brown filly by Lotta PYC out of Ms. Holland Chick by Dominion, bred in Oklahoma by Whiting Ranch, trained by Delbert McDowell. It's official. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Sawyer Strange. $5-3 exacta return $90.40. Pentafecta $803.60. This Lady's on Fire ran 5th. Pick 3 paid $39.90. 50-cent trifecta 538 $124.70. 5-5 double 38.20, and the 10-cent superfecta 5382 returned $30.38. 8 ram 20.22 for the 400 yards. 20.22. Saving the best for last. 3 stakes coming your way. Race 8, the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity. Then the Derby, and we'll close the card with the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. From the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity Finals, scratch the 10 Divine Miss B. Scratch the 10. Overweights, 1 HH Express 19 plus 5. 2 Lada Euro 4 over. 3 Malibu Beach plus 7 pounds. 4 DuPont Beach 2 over. 5 Cisco Beach plus 7. 6 Lada Cat 7 over. 7 La Una Diva plus 2 pounds. 8 DNA Just Plain Bill 5 over, and 9 DNA Marfa is Royal 7 over. Scratch the 10. Exacta trifecta superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double. Now our final stakes pick 3 of the day. Fast track, post time in 21 minutes at 2:07. They're off. Toward the inside, Runaway Beach Chick with High Weeds past the 3:30. AP Tempting Blue Eye. On the outside is DNA Mr. Independent in the line blinkers with Sawyer Strange. Habits Little Teller on the outside. This Lady's on Fire looks to join. They're close to the wire, and it's AP Tempting Blue Eye and Sawyer Strange photo finish. They were followed home by Kiss of Valor.
It is time for Pony Pong, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody gets one shot, and winners get a luggage set. And then Gabrielle has some fanny packs and some of the drawstring bags. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, come on, Catalina. Oh, dang it, close.
Good though. It was pick out your fanny pack, my friend.
Oh, we're 0 for 2. We're 0 for 2. Here we go. This guy's been talking a lot of smack. Oh, bounced. Very nice. All right, come get your look. Come on over here. All right. Oh. See if we can get another winner here. You can go over there and they'll get you your prize. Gabrielle will take care of you. Oh, not hard enough. All right, you're up next. Oh, nope. Be the ball, Colts. Very nice. We got 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen. 2 left. Oh, bounced the wrong way. Oh, all right, you guys. We got a couple winners for the luggage set today. Stick around. We got stakes racing coming up soon.
The 2023 Global Symposium on Racing. It's the premier networking event of the year. Connect with the who's who of racing. Collaborate face-to-face with key decision makers. Be a part of the international conversation. Discover the latest technology and innovation. December 4th through 6th. Register now at racingsymposium.com.
Introducing the Caesars Racebook app, the ultimate destination for racing enthusiasts. Built on the trusted Naira Bets platform, you can watch and wager on over 300 racetracks worldwide, including Saratoga. And the best part? Every bet earns you exciting reward credits that can be redeemed for your next bet, hotel stays, dining, and more. Get started today and receive up to $200 matched on your first deposit. Download the Caesars Racebook app and embrace the thrill of horse racing.
Well, we're coming up to the first of 3 features today at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and this is a very exciting race. All of these 2-year-olds were actually part of the Stallion Service auction sale, and then they get an opportunity to make some payments and go into this final $197,000 purse. Furthermore, they have a terrific incentive that the breeder of the winning stallion in this race is going to receive $5,000. So a lot to root for. All right, well, let's go to the paddock, and my top choice is going to be number 5, Cisco Beach. This is an undefeated filly by one of the real respected sires in Indiana, Escondido Beach, going in the right direction for trainer Tony Cunningham. She broke her maiden here on June 3rd in gate-to-wire fashion, then came back in her trial. There was 5 trials held on August 12th. She won, and she drew off by 2 lengths, obviously getting better every time. This is funny. Tony won the 2003 edition of this futurity with Delta's Hot Night. Now, the purse then was $50,000. I think he's going to be very happy if he could step up and win today $197,000 for his owners, Pam Hahn and Craig Zenenberg. So good luck to all. All right, next up for me, number 8, and that's DNA Just Plain Bill. Now, this was interesting. Despite a very awkward start in his trial, also on August 12th, this gelded son of Jess Zuman just sped to the wire of the 350-yard trial in 17.968 seconds, the fastest of all of the 5 trials. Now, we saw the dynamic duo of Natasha Perez and Diego Bocanegra win the 5th race earlier today with immediate. I think they have a solid chance today. This is a very speedy horse. All right, now I'll round out my top 3 with number 4, DuPont Beach. DuPont Beach improved tremendously in his August 12th trial for trainer Claudio Barazza. He set the 2nd fastest qualifying, and I have to send a shout out to Sherry Miller, who has probably won this bonus on more than one occasion. This horse, DuPont Beach, is certainly deserving of consideration. Of course, Claudio Barazza and Edgar Diaz won our opening. This is going to be a tremendously exciting and successful final for the winners. So I'm going 5-8-4. Good luck to all. And Rachel will preview the SSA Auction Derby. These for 3-year-olds coming up next.
Horseshoe Indianapolis paddock judge J.R. Smith Jr. with the call for Riders Up. Gary Lozier with the call to post for race 8. First of our stakes on the card. All stakes pick 3 starts here with the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity Final. This field at 350 yards, scratch the 10, Divine Miss B, scratch the 10. One is HH Express 19. Francisco Quintero rides for Tony Cunningham, trains for Pam Hahn, John Myers, and Larry Carter. Number 2, Lada Yura. Luis Salvador Martinez riding for Delbert McDowell and Whittling Ranch, the Texas-bred Lada Yura. Three, Malibu Beach, with Giovanni Vasquez Gomez riding for Jess Vasquez and Keith Bodie. Here's the 4, DuPont Beach, with Edgar Diaz riding, trained by Claudio Barraza, Sherry Miller's homebred, DuPont Beach. 5, Cisco Beach, Danny Martinez riding for Tony Cunningham, owners Pamela Hahn and Craig Zenneberg. 6 is Lada Cat with Martine Munoz. She's trained by Delbert McDowell, like Lada Yura, for Whiting Ranch, the Texas bred for Steve Whiting. 7 is La Una Diva. Eric Escueda riding for Ron Raper and owner Lorenzo Faison. And the first of the DNAs, 8, Just Plain Bill. Diego Bocanegra has a win on the card for Natasha Perez, riding here for DNA Quarter Horses NLC of Noel Alexander. And the 9, DNA Marfa is Royal with Rolanda Pina has a win on the card. One of our Quarter 4 jockeys today. DNA Marfa's Royal, conditioned by Natasha Perez for Noel Alexander's DNA Quarter Horses LLC, and scratch the 10. Overweights, 1 HH Express 19 plus 5, 2 Lada Euro 4 over, 3 Malibu Beach plus 7, 4 DuPont Beach 2 over, 5 Cisco Beach plus 7, 6 Lada Cat 7 over, 7 La Una Diva plus 2 pounds, 8 DNA Just Plain Bill 5 over, and Marfa's Royal 7 over, scratch the 10. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double, stakes pick 3 starts with the QHREI SSA Futurity. Fast track, 2 minutes to post time. It's due in 2. 1 minute to post time. 1 minute. $197,646,000 added for the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity. 3 to 5 Cisco Beach. Luz Martinez, one of our quarter four jockeys, riding for Tony Cunningham, who tops the trainer standings here this season with 21 wins. 3 to 5 Cisco Beach. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time for the QHREI SSA Futurity. DNA, Marfa is Royal. DNA, Just Plain Bill has the lime cap. They're in. Cisco Beach, 1 to 2 favorite. This over the 350 yards. HH Express 19, Lotta Yura, Lotta Cat, Malibu Beach going in. Just a couple back. DuPont Beach, DNA, Just Plain Bill getting fractious. Diego Bocanegro with the win on the card. Resets on board. DNA, Just Plain Bill. DuPont Beach. Breaks between favored Cisco Beach and Malibu Beach, the gray. Here's DuPont Beach. Okay, stand by, one more. La Una Diva in the hot pink. 350 yards. Cisco Beach 4-5 favorite. Waiting for DuPont Beach still. 10-1 on DuPont Beach. 4-5 Cisco Beach. Now, a lot of Euro ready to get on with it. A lot of Euro getting fractious in the gate. We're still waiting for DuPont Beach, who's holding things up here. Once again, that's a lot of Euro. Getting very fidgety in that gate, a lot of Euro. DuPont Beach has been reluctant to load, and that's triggered a lot of Euro ready to get on with it here over the 350 yards.
Let's make a choice here.
Still waiting for DuPont Beach.
See if he'll go with the pack. If not, fuck, make a choice. Got two getting ready to get upside down.
Through the weight here, favorite Cisco Beach has been standing very well. DuPont Beach, the reluctant one here. 4-5 Cisco Beach.
All right, that's enough. Let's make a choice. Come on, this horse ain't playing.
Three race made in DuPont Beach. Reluctant to load. He's now into 8-1 from 10-1 odds on DuPont Beach, despite holding it up. And now DuPont Beach has gone all in. La Una Diva in the hot pink. Eva Money, Cisco Beach. All in, ready. And they're off. Lotta Cat toward the inside. There's Malibu Beach, the gray, who strides away to the lead past the 220. It's Malibu Beach with Lotta Euro in tight quarters. HH Express 19. Charging is Cisco Beach with DuPont Beach, who was reluctant to load. It's Malibu Beach, DuPont Beach, Cisco Beach, and it was a beach day at Horseshoe Indianapolis and the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity Final. Life's a beach. If you have the 3-4-5 trifecta after the QHREI, SSA, Futurity Final. 3 Malibu Beach, 9-2 first for DuPont Beach. At 9-1 was second. Now a 4-race maiden. 5 Cisco Beach at even money, favorite third, and fourth and fifth photos. 3, 4, 5. Malibu Beach beats DuPont Beach, Cisco Beach. Stand by for the final time. Judges posted the 6th Lotta Cat 4th. And we'll examine another photograph before posting the 5th for the Pentafecta. Malibu Beach, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, vying for the riding title here this season. one of our quarter four jockeys here for Jesse Vasquez and Keith Bodie. Escondido Beach filly, Malibu Beach at 9-2. Now, noting they've called for a dead heat for fifth place. We know the two Lotta Euros a part of that dead heat for fifth. We're still standing by to find out who the other is. 3, 4, 5, the 6 ran fourth, and then a dead heat for fifth. That for the 10-cent Grand High Five. It's a dead heat for fifth. So we'll be checking for that winning result on the Pentafecta. Returning to the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle, the 3 Malibu Beach with Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. A couple of wins on the card. Malibu Beach is a 2-year-old gray filly by Escondido Beach. And a Project Runaway by Mr. Jess Perry. Bred in Indiana by Sherry Miller. Jessica Vasquez trains for Keith Bodie. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the connections of Malibu Beach. Takes the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Futurity in 17.56 seconds, 17.56. And it's official. Winner's presentation coming up. Note the 2 and the 8 were part of that dead heat for fifth. Lotta Euro, DNA Just Plain Bill, 2 and 8 dead heated for fifth place. The 50-cent trifecta, 3, 4, 5, 55, 40, 5, 3 double, 72, 60. The 10-cent superfecta, $225.40. Pick 3, $51.65. And then note those 10-cent pentafectas, 2 and 8 dead heated for fifth. 403.56, 161.47 for that other pentafecta, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 8 was one of those 2 pentafecta pays. And there they are. Trophy presentation. So the winning connections of Malibu Beach. Congratulations to winning owner Keith Bodie. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez for Jesse Vasquez. Malibu Beach takes out the $197,646 added QHREI SSA Futurity Final in 17.56. The Derby next. Over the 400 yards. No scratches, no rider changes. Overweights 1, We Be Flying 3 over. The 2 WRs have a dasher plus 5. 4 Sunday's best 5 over. The 6 Namgi's Kodiak Kiss plus 5. 7 Euro Lotta Guy 2 over. 8 Time for a Hero plus 3, 9 Louisiana Fasters 5 over, and the 10 Ivory 6-packs plus 5 pounds. The QHREI SSA Derby Final, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta Final Double, post time in 20 minutes at 2:40.
The QHREI SSA Derby Futurity goes to Jesse Vasquez. I love when she wins races, but especially now that she's had a baby, because I get baby snuggles and an interview. What a very, very nice race for Malibu Beach. I was talking to Rose and Keith, who own this horse in the tent, and Rose said, I'm so excited. I hope he does win. And then look what happened. So tell us a little bit about her. It was a nice trip.
Well, we want to thank Mr. Keith and Rose for trusting us with her. We had so much faith in her. We knew if she broke the way she does, nobody was going to catch her. She's a confident filly, and she shows it.
All right, well, congratulations, Jesse. You got a double today on the card, you and Giovanni. And Rose, Keith, how do you guys feel?
I feel really good. After all that, no problem. We love it. God bless you.
Yeah, wonderful people, deserve it of the win. All right, guys, we got 2 more stakes races coming up, so stick around.
And after Giovanni Vasquez Gomez on Malibu Beach takes out the QHREI SSA Futurity Final. Another winner in today's quarter four, presented by the QHREI, Emily Nutterfield, picking up the $20 race wager. If Emily can report to the main teller line at the First Floor OTB main teller line to claim your $20 race wager. Congratulations to Emily Nutterfield, the winner of race 8's quarter four. And they're off. Vada Cat toward the inside. There's Malibu Beach, the gray, who strides away to the lead past the 220. It's Malibu Beach with Lada Yura in tight quarters. HH Express 19 charging is Cisco Beach with DuPont Beach, who was reluctant to load. It's Malibu Beach, DuPont Beach, Cisco Beach, and it was a beach day at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and the QHREI
It's Gabby here in the winner's circle for our last Quarter Horse Association drawing for the day. And we're going to draw 2 winners. So our first winner is Eli Downing, if you just want to come to the table and you can claim your prize. And then our second winner is Dan Kirk. So Eli Downing and Dan Kirk, come to the Quarter Horse Association table to claim your prize.
QHRAI SSA Derby final, 400 yards, and we have a 10-horse field here. The 9 Louisiana Faster, 5-2 right now in my top selection. LD Martinez aboard for Tony Cunningham. They're both looking for their first win here today on the card. It's coming off 2 wins in a row. And this is a very talented 3-year-old gelding, but he really does have bad luck at the start. In his last 3, he kind of stepped out to the side a couple times, and then he was also bumped in his most recent effort in the trial. He was the bettor's favorite in there and was the fastest trial time winner for his for this field. Now, this one is the distance of 400 yards. He's 2 wins of 3. 2 of his 3 lifetime wins have been at 400 yards. He won the Horseshoe Indiana Derby, a very, very contentious race, which Louisiana Faster came back to win his next out. So even though he gets bumped, if he gets any trouble, he has ended up winning. Even the case back on his maiden breaking win, he was bumped at the start there. So it happens. Rubbin is racing, but looking for a good, clean start. It is good to be on the outside for sure, and he's in the 9-hole. He only has 1 horse on the outside of him, the Giovanni Vasquez and Jessica Vasquez duo, who just won our first stakes race of the day. And then I'll go to the 5, Sees Greatness. The 5 right now is 7-1. Shanley Jackson and Matt Frazier team up here, looking for their first win as well, a 3-year-old gelding who is coming off of a very nice win in this trial as well, the trials as well, the bettor's favorite in his race. And the thing that I like about Seas of Greatness is is 3 for 3 at this distance in the money with 2 wins and a third. He's got a really nice closing kick. He can get to the lead pretty quickly. He actually has been drawing kind of mid-pack for his last couple anyways. I would have liked to see him kind of draw to the inside. His inside races seem to be good. He likes to rail, but he's a very talented guy. He's got good numbers, and this is going to be a tough race. The 6 is who I ended up putting in my try, who I think is going to be definitely a bit of a question mark here. 6-1. Nam gets Kodiak Kiss. Saul Lopez is aboard for Tony Cunningham, a 3-year-old gelding by Kiss My Hawks. And this is just a very, very consistent, hard-knocking guy. He's 9 of 9 in the money life, but he's never won at 400 yards. He missed by half a length in the trial. In the Horseshoe Derby, he ended up getting 3rd in there. He didn't have the best trip, but he was brushed at the gate, kind of gotten a little bit of a sideways kind of brush there to start the race, but he overcame it pretty well to get 2nd. But like I say, he's really got a good shot to get in the money, as he has been in the money all 9 of his starts. But again, ran the distance of 400 yards 4 times and got 2nd and 3rd in all of those. So that's why I decided to put him in for my try. 9-5-6, as we do have the QHRAI SSA Derby final coming up here. Good luck.
The horses call posted now for the 9th race, the QHREI SSA Derby Final. This over the 400 yards. A field of 10. No scratches, no jockey changes. Here they are. The one is We Be Flying. Francisco Quintero rides for Tony Cunningham, trains for breeder and owner Carolyn Bruce. Number 2, WR's Have a Dasher with Rolanda Pina. Trained now by Tony Cunningham for Williams Racing Stables Incorporated of Gwen Williams. Number 3, Winner Spirit with Alvaro Hernandez. Richard Rattel trains for breeder owner Dick Harrison. Number 4, Sunday's Best with Hugo Macias. Trained by Jessica Vasquez for breeder owner Randy L. Thompson. Number 5 is Seize Greatness, written again by Shanley Jackson. Matt Frazier trains Glenn L. Graff's homebred. Here's the 6. Namgi's Kodiak Kiss with Saul Lopez. trained by Tony Cunningham for Owin Investments and Duke Racing LLC. Number 7 is You're a Lot of Guy. El Salvador Martinez riding for Delbert McDowell, owned by breeder Steve Whiting's Whiting Ranch. Number 8 is Time for a Hero with Diego Bocanegra riding for Natasha Perez and Spencer Tunnel. Number 9, Louisiana Fester, Danny Martinez rides. This one of 4 in here in the Derby for Tony Cunningham. Louisiana bred is owned by Pam Hahn. And the 10 is Ivory Six Packs. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez going for a double with Jessica Vasquez after Malibu Beach set a stakes record, 17.56, and winning the QHREI SSA Futurity Final, 17.56. The Derby here over the 400 yards. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta in our final stakes double, and it's due off. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time for the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Derby. Time for a hero, Louisiana Faster. Here's the flipping halters. Time for a hero and Louisiana Faster. The first couple in, We Be Flyin'. Has the rail draw. We're loading up. Namgi's Kodiak Kiss. Again, Time for a Hero was first in with Louisiana Faster. WR's Have a Dasher. 104 here in the final for Tony Cunningham. Now Winter Spirit drew 3. Malibu Beach took home a stakes record for the QHREI Stallion Service Auction. Futurity in 17.56. This over the 400 yards. Sunday's best, so stand by one more. In fact, two back. Here comes Seas Greatness with Shamley Jackson. And the White Silk Seas Greatness went right in. One more now. Ivory 6-packs. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez with a couple of wins on the card here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. With Jesse Vasquez, Ivory 6-packs to complete the line. Fast track, 6-5. Louisiana Faster favorite. They're in the gate. Oh, still standing by for Ivory 6-packs. .400 yards on a beautiful day. Out to 25-1 on Ivory 6-packs. Now they've backed out Winter Spirit. Oh, now they're backing more of them out. Well, they've taken the saddle off the 3. No official confirmation yet from the stewards, but that's not a good sign when they take the saddle off. Well, unfortunate late scratch for 3 Winter Spirit. You make it to the final and you get scratched. 3 Winter Spirit scratched by order of the stewards upon recommendation of the track veterinarian. 3 Winter Spirit going back to the barn. Won't run in the final for the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Derby. An unfortunate late scratch. All wagers here on 3 Winter Spirit refunds. There will be a consolation 3-3 double. Those that had the 3 Winter Spirit on a multi-race wager, you now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in any multi-race wagers. An unfortunate scratch of the 3 Winter Spirit. Won't run in the final. Reloading. Time for a hero. Louisiana Faster. You're a lot of guy. We Be Flying. WR's Have a Dasher. All back in. Here comes Sunday's Best. As that late scratch on Winter Spirit, the 3 is the non-runner. 3 and 3 for that consolation double. Sees Greatness in. Namgi's Kodiak Kiss, and again we stand by for Ivory 6-packs. Louisiana Faster, 9-5 favorite at 400 yards.
We got this. You got it. You got it. Are you all right, Bujo? Yeah.
And again, Ivory 6-packs, a bit reluctant to go in there. Comes up, and in, all set. They're off in the QHREI SSA Derby, and Sees Greatness hopped in the air, drops back toward last. Fast start for nearest the inside. We Be Flying, 220 yards to go. We Be Flying, chased home by WR's Have a Dasher. Looking to gain, Sees Greatness. Here comes Namgi's Kodiak Kiss. Here comes Louisiana Faster. It's Namgi's Kodiak Kiss in the middle. Namgi's Kodiak Kiss on the wire with Louisiana Faster, who had the black cap, and then We Be Flying along with Sunday's Best. And Sees Greatness among those next across to Namgi's Kodiak Kiss in the QHREI Stallion Service Auction Derby Final. Six, 9, 4, 1. The 8 gets into the pentafecta. 6, Namgi's Kodiak Kiss. 6-1 first. 9, Louisiana Fester. At 8-5 second for the Tony Cunningham. 1-2 after the Derby final. 4, Sunday's Best. 26-1 odds third. 1, We Be Flying. That one of the Tony Cunningham 4 runs fourth. We Be Flying in 8. Time for Hero fifth. Stand by for the final time. We had that stakes record set a race ago in the QHREI SSA Futurity. QHREI Stallion Service Auction Derby final goes to Namgi's Kodiak Kiss, Saul Lopez, Tony Cunningham. Win Investments, Duke Racing LLC, 19.92 seconds. 19.92 for Namgi's Kodiak Kiss. Result official. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle, the 6, Namgi's Kodiak Kiss with Saul Lopez. Namgi's Kodiak Kiss is a 3-year-old big gelding by Kiss by Hawks. Out of the Big Daddy Cartel mare, Mishka Brown, bred in Texas by Tommy Tatum, Namgi's Quarter Horse LLC. His Texas breeders. Tony Cunningham trains for Pam Hahn and others, Win Investments and Duke Racing LLC. Chris Duke and others, Duke Racing LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Namgi's Kodiak Kiss. 6-9 exacta for that Tony Cunningham 1-2. $46.20, 50-cent trifecta. 6-9-4 paid $176.90. 3-6 double 211.20. 3-3 consolation double for $17.20. The superfecta, $108.16. Pick 3, $112.10. And the 10-cent pentafecta, time for Hero fifth. The pentafecta paid $214.04. Be sure to visit IndianaQuarterHorseRacing.com for more. Trophy presentation after the 2023 QHREI SSA Derby Final. And that lovely trophy going to Namgis Kodiak Kiss. Once again, congratulations to winning owners. Pam Hahn and others of Win Investments, Chris Duke and others, Duke Racing LLC, Tony Cunningham, Saul Lopez, the winning jockey on Namgis Kodiak Kiss, the QHREI SSA Derby champion of 2023. Rachel McLaughlin will be catching up with the winning connections of Namgis Kodiak Kiss. 10th race will close with the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. Over the 400 yards, no scratches, no rider changes. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, post time in 18 minutes. We'll close the card, and the Labor Day weekend for us at 3:13.
QHRA SSA Derby Final goes to Namgis? Okay, Namgis Kodiak Kiss as her phone's ding, ding, ding. Congratulations, this is Pam. She has a investment, the A1 Investments, and then the Dukes also co-own this one, Tony Cunningham trained. So tell us a little bit about this guy. He's really ultra consistent. I said in the handicapping, I mean, he's 10 for 10. He's got this wonderful stakes win here today. How did you feel about the outside draw? It looked like it helped him out a little bit.
Yeah, I thought he ran a really nice race, and I thought the track was good today. It was even. It was a nice day. He's just a nice horse. We took a chance on him, and Chris Duke put the deal together and got some partners involved, and I think he's going to be a good horse for us.
And I don't know if you guys have seen, but she has a sire out here, so tell everybody she's a wonderful addition to our quarter horse racing community.
Yeah, we have EOS Apolitical Win that's standing down at West Central Vet Clinic, and his yearlings will be out here next year, so we're hoping to be in the winner's circle with them next year.
Can't wait. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you very much.
All right, everybody. We also got Saul Lopez, who just won his first stakes race as well, aboard Namgis Kodiak Kiss, who won our second of 3 stakes races. We got one more coming up, so stick around.
They're off in the QHREI SSA Derby, and Sees Greatness hopped in the air, drops back toward last. Fast start for nearest the inside. We Be Flying, 220 yards to go. We Be Flying, chased home by WRS Have a Dasher, looking to gain. Sees Greatness. Here comes Namgis Kodiak Kiss. Here comes Louisiana Fester. It's Namgis Kodiak Kiss in the middle. Namgis Kodiak Kiss on the wire with Louisiana Fester, who had the black cap, and then
we're going to close out our 5th all-quarter horse day with a tremendous stakes. So it's the running of the 83,500 Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. All right, let's go right to the paddock and take a look at some of these excellent horses. And I'll begin with number 5, Stone Lake. He's a 5-year-old son of leading quarter horse stallion Escondido Beach. He's the defending champion for trainer Tony Cunningham and breeder Sherry Miller. 10 wins from 24 starts, $406,000 banked since he began racing. He's going to match strides with several accomplished stakes winners in this field, but I had to give him props based on his prowess at today's distance of 400 yards. That's defending champion and one of my real favorites. We know that, Stone Lake. All right, let's go next to number 2, and that's Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael is a 4-year-old son of Kiss My Hawks, who has been standout here for breeder Mark Michael and trainer Claudio Barazza. Now, what can you say about a horse that wins the Miss Roxy Little Futurity as a 2-year-old and then replicates his 3-year-old and 4-year-old season with stakes wins as well? I mean, it's really hard to do, believe me. He's going to make his return off a very sound victory in the Bradford Stakes. That was earlier this meet on July 5th. All you can say about Mr. Michael is he's a darn good Indiana-bred stakes winner. All right, I'll round out my top 3 with number 4, HHCJ Shake. What a classy veteran, and he's going to be saddled by Shauna Martin. This is a 6-year-old son of Escondido Beach. He's also won 10 career races, and he was pretty darn good in the August overnight stakes that we had last month. Broke like a rocket and defeated Stone Lake and a couple other really good horses. Now, Stone Lake and HHCJ Shake have met at least 5, maybe more times. They've got a tremendous rivalry, and they're just $3,000 apart in career earnings. Of course, Shauna's dad, Paul Martin, who we all miss greatly, won this race in 2018 with WH Design by Dash. So let's hear it for the Martins and what they mean to Indiana racing. All right, I'm going 5-2, 4-10, wishing everybody all the best in this. And all of our fans, thanks for your support. Have a wonderful Labor Day weekend. We'll see you back here on Tuesday.
Gino bringing the horses onto the track now for the 10th and final. We close with the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic over the 400 yards. A field of 10. No scratches, no jockey changes in the Bob Woodard Memorial. Presenting the field, the one is not your favorite. Fernando Morin rides for breeder, owner, and Ricardo Martinez trains, not your favorite. To Mr. Michael with Edgar Diaz. Son of Kiss My Hawks, trained by Claudio Barraza, for owner Alberto Valadez. 3, She's One Cold-Hearted Diva. A couple of wins on the card for Giovanni Vasquez Gomez and Jesse Vasquez. Here for Bennett Racing Stables, Diane Bennett. The 4, HH, CJ Shake. Eric Esquena riding for Shauna Martin. Postword for breeders and owners Larry Carter, John Myers, Gary Brandon Bell, and Rusty Hawkins. Number 5 is Stone Lake. Won this in 2022. Danny Martinez back on board for Tony Cunningham, trains and owns. 6, Encore's Bright Image with Diego Bocanegra. Riding here for Jessica Vasquez, breeders and owners, Kimberly and Roger Beam. Number 7, Hooked on Jordan with Jose Ruiz. Ollie Matthews, trains and owns. Number 8 is JJ Zuman with Hugo Macias. Another here, the Bob Woodard Memorial for Jessica Vasquez. Here for Jerry G. Miller, breeder and owner. 9, Nacho Cintacha with Martin Munoz. Bred by owner and trainer Ricardo Martinez. And the 10 is High Rolling Seas with Shanley Jackson riding for Matt Frazier, trains Glenn L. Graff's homebred High Rolling Seas in the white silks. Overweights, 3-1 Cold Hearted Diva plus 3, 5 Stone Lake 3 over, 6 Encore's Bright Image plus a pound, 8 JJ Zuman 3 over, and 9 Nacho Cintacha 3 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent final pentafecta of the day, the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic, a minute away. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the gate, it is now post time for the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. 9-5 favorite, Stone Lake first in. With Danny Martinez riding for Tony Cunningham. Stone Lake in. Encore's Bright Image coming up. One of the Jesse Vasquez trio. Encore's Bright Image. Mr. Michael loaded. Mr. Michael uses the flipping holder. J.J. Zuman. H.H. C.J. Shake has moved into line. Not your favorite. One Cold-Hearted Diva. Don Jordan in. Nacho Sintacha. One more. Shanley Jackson with High Rolling Seas. Over the 400 yards to close out the card on this Labor Day weekend. Fast track. We've been under sunny skies. Beautiful day. Good one to wrap up the card. They're in the gate. They're off in the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. One Cold-Hearted Diva rockets away, chasing Encore's Bright Image, defending champion Stone Lake, trying to burst through between horses. Right there, HHCJ Shake. Nearest the inside, Mr. Michael. Down at the rail is Not Your Favorite. They're close to the finish. It's Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael, One Cold-Hearted Diva, HHCJ Shake, Stone Lake. Mr. Michael to win it. Mr. Michael has won it from One Cold-Hearted Diva with HHCJ Shake, Stone Lake. And among those next across was Hooked on Jordan in the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic of 2023. 'It was 2-1, Mr. Michael. Had the late money on. It was the smart money. Mr. Michael takes out the Bob Woodard Memorial. Beats 3, One Cold-Hearted Diva. 11-1 second for HH. CJ Shake at 5-2 third. 5 Stone Lake. 5-2 fourth. And 7 Hooked on Jordan gets into the Grand High 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 7 fifth. Mr. Michael, Edgar Diaz. For Claudio Barraza, Alberto Valadez, son of Kiss My Hawks. There's Mr. Michael, 2-1 favorite. Takes out the Classic. .07 after the running of the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. 20.07 clock, Mr. Michael. Official. Result confirmed by the judges, 20.07. Returning to the high bar real estate winner circle, the 2, Mr. Michael with Edgar Diaz. Mr. Michael is a 4-year-old sorrel gelding by Kiss My Hawks. out of Love Me Like That by Like Nothing You Ever Saw. Mr. Michael was bred here in Indiana by Mark Michael. Claudio Barraza trains for winning owner Alberto Valadez. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the connections of Mr. Michael. Takes out the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. 20.07. Winner's presentation coming up. Rachel McLaughlin will talk to the winning connections of Mr. Michael. Takes out another here this season at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Mr. Michael in 20.07. The Pentafecta paid $43.41. Hooked on Jordan ran fifth. 2-3 exacta, $62. The 50-cent trifecta, 2-3-4, and even $49. 6-2, final double, 62-16. 50-cent lead pick four, $677.10. Superfecta, $21.95. Pick three, $73.80. $618.90. The 50-cent lead fire five on 5 of 5. Presentation to the winning connections of Mr. Michael. Congratulations to winning owner Alberto Valadez. Claudio Barraza trains the now 8-time winner with Edgar Diaz. Mr. Michael wins the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic in 20.07. Rachel McLaughlin with the winning connections. That coming up from the High Bar Real Estate Winners Circle here. Just reminding everybody, no live racing on this holiday weekend. Tomorrow, Labor Day Monday. Tuesday back with an early pick 5 carryover on Tuesday of $1,169. First post time Tuesday will be at 2:30 p.m. Winners interview coming up with Racing Rachel. Have a fun and safe Labor Day weekend and enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
The Bob Woodard goes to Mr. Michael, Edgar Diaz, and Claudio Barraza. First, Claudio, we'll talk to him, and then Edgar, he'll translate for. But so tell us a little bit about. I mean, he's won the Miss Roxy Little a couple years ago, and then in the leader class two. Just you've had an excellent time with this guy. Tell us how he's doing now in his 4-year-old campaign.
Well, he matured a lot because he was always a pain in the behind. Yeah, so he would always make us struggle with him, but I guess age helped him out.
I kind of noticed that when he stood for the picture, you were yelling for everybody to hurry up because normally he's like ready to tear everybody down, but he stood there like a champ. And then Edgar, you guys had a double today on the card together, so he rode to the last for the Bradford Stakes win, and now this one, so back-to-back stakes wins. How does it feel?
No, pues me siento contento porque pues todo el esfuerzo y el trabajo que se hace aquí es donde se demuestra. Y gracias a Dios y todo el equipo está muy contento por los buenos resultados. Esperemos seguir trabajando para seguir igual.
He says he's real happy because this is where it shows that hard work pays off. So he keeps working hard and hopefully everything goes well.
Well, congratulations to you guys on a great win today.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Michael rounds it out today on our 10-race all-quarter horse card for the Bob Woodard. Good luck and good night, everybody.
They're off in the Bob Woodard Memorial Classic. One cold-hearted diva rockets away, chasing Encore's Bright Image, defending champion Stone Lake, trying to burst through between horses. Right there, HHCJ Shake. Nearest the inside, Mr. Michael. Down at the rail is not your favorite. They're close to the finish. It's Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael, one cold-hearted diva, HHCJ Shake, Stone Lake. Mr. Michael to win it. Mr. Michael has won it from one cold